Test. Good. Oh. Bum bum bam. Let's see. Working on a sound system on top of XAudio2. Pin that, and should be good enough. Wait, is Twitch? No, Twitch is fine. Okay, Twitch is fine. Everything seems fine. All right. So in the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, I got the basics of audio to work. I now have a manifest. Well, in a way. Allows me to describe a group, so I can refer to this or the integer of it, and can play any of these three sounds. Then in the buffer memory, I got all the internals worked out. The only sounds right now enabled is this.
Hi. Okay. Hi. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. Hi.
The only thing is, I mean, there's many things. The next thing is, I need to keep track of when no longer submit audio buffers for playing. Because I think this just stacks it a bit much. A bit much. I need to know when this thing ends. Because I don't think this is currently... It gets tracked in any good way. Yeah, things are still playing, yes, I need to fix this flag. Which means I need to get a callback for when the stream has ended, I believe. According to the ChatGPT, anyway. Anyways. Think. Well, I'll see what kind of data I need to provide. For now, I just want to see. Yeah. We don't need to stick that. Let's click for. Oh, this is when you create. Note this is called on the thread. I believe I saw that. Ew. Would I have to? Oh, yeah. I believe this thing had a way to set the callbacks. Yeah. Send list effect chain. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is really fun to work on this level. This can be used to make sure there's no pausing if there's more one buffer. Yeah. Okay, flags. Also just flags. Right. And then the ratio. What is the default. Default. I see. I see. This is a nice macros. There's a cute little macros and callback. Got to do more hiding, aren't I? This is only asking for a pointer, which is fair. Just totally fair. Why do all this magic? Because I don't want to pollute my header space. Can you tell me the size, please? 8 bytes right now. Actually, can I? Because nobody really needs to call this. But imagine. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I prefer this, indicates not really a string. Is it gonna complain? Okay. What's up, Bubba? Can you run Blender MacBook Pro? Yes. Test. The mute button is getting odd. Okay. Good catch, thank you. But yeah, Blender is nice. You can definitely learn it on a Mac. No problem there. No problem there. Go. Weird button. Yes. Don't initialize this. Do we need Windows PC for 3D? No, you can do it on Mac. I mean, just go to blender.org and see if it's installable on Mac. I'm pretty sure it is. You definitely don't need Windows PC for 3D stuff. You can make whole games on Mac. Nothing wrong with that. Now, if you're doing C++ coding, then maybe Windows is better, is the best platform for that, but it kind of depends. If you're just doing 3D modeling, whatever, dude, Mac is completely fine. If anything, it might be nicer. No need to deal with weird Windows updates nowadays. Although Mac updates pretty nasty too. That's something. That's that. Just want to see this game called. I need to get a callback for when audio stops playing. Per sound voice. Unresolved. Oh yeah. Of course. Still waking up. I actually use Blender myself, but yeah. Real, I need to take time to do that lecture. Anyway.
Hi.
Oh, we went through that path. We went through this path. Right. That's what I need. No need to restart.
Hello.
Excellent. Callback acquired, which means I need to get access to think I need here, but really just need the entity. Maybe more. Maybe... I mean, it'd be cute if I could do reference like that, but can I? That is a question. I'm not so sure. Alignment is correct. Well, you know what? Solve that problem for a while. I need to invert this. Can I invert this? Flip. Okay. Right. This is good. Now you. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Wait, this is source voice. Yeah, okay. It didn't like it. It didn't like that. Fine, if you want the full constructor, you'll get it. You'll get it. Okay, how about this? Good. Good. Mr. Human. There's no idea that works well with CMake. No, I disagree. I've been using CMake for 2 years now. Visual Studio has been so clean and amazing. Oh my goodness. It was the best experience ever. Maybe tomorrow I'll do supporting hot restart if I change the header file. Just do, yeah, I should. It's amazing, dude. Like, you can actually detect if you change the CMake file outside, it detects it, it changes it. Like, I do everything in that. I can share my very early CMake setup for this game way before I completely switched away from that. But this was my initial setup from 2 years back before it went private. And this is like bare bones. I don't even do like any super duper cleanup or whatever, just but gets everything done. Even shows how to compile shaders. It's part of the build process. It's been awesome. Honestly, I don't understand why people have problems with CMake. Don't understand. On the random things, nowadays I just even ask AI if I'm going to do some kind of change in CMake. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we get entity. Entity, go. It does not work well like normal solution files. Well, yeah. I guess if you're expecting it to modify to be like, you know what, I'm going to add a new thing, I'm going to right click, I'm going to new file. Yeah, that's not the way it works. No. You go for CMake steps to do that. All right.
Hello.
And we got it. Good. Connection is live. This is good.
Okay.
Go. Ooh. An interesting crash. Oh, wait a second. Do it in this order. You open the project reject. No, I don't do that. I open project as a solution. I don't open as a folder. I mean, you can, I guess. I mean, maybe it works okay. I'm not sure. I've been open as a solution, although maybe if open as a directory, it'll be easier to work with files, maybe. It's worth a try.
Okay.
Still crashing. But I thought... Interesting. Okay, now this I don't want to figure it out. Why not clean up properly? Here's the first callback, which is empty. XAudio2 loop cross-platform, no. Unless you count Microsoft and Xbox as cross-platform. But in practice, it kind of is due to Linux emulation. But anyway, I'm only shipping game for Windows anyway. Initially. Because XAudio just comes with pretty much all Windows installations by default. You don't even need to install anything. Which is pretty slick. Pretty slick. And I can always add separate implementations if needed. Okay, here come. One voice. Maybe the problem comes with delay. Do a net package of Steam Deck for Steam Deck? So that's the thing. Proton simulation is really good. And it actually supports simulating XAudio2 as well. And my game as it is already, even though it's purely Windows, it runs completely fine on Steam Linux through emulation. And it's about the same speed too. Dude, the microphone keeps muting itself. It's so weird. I wonder what is up with that. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe I'm touching the microphone somehow myself. Maybe that's what it is. I'll try not to touch the microphone there. Yeah, I think I'm just accidentally pressing the mute button on myself. So lesson learned, don't touch the mic, touch the handlebar. Anyway, so you support keyboard, gamepad, mouse, keyboard, mouse, just mouse, gamepad. Everything's good. All right, back to audio.
Okay.
How to feel my progress? Good, good. Feeling good. I wonder, maybe I'm not cleaning up this null thing. Is it possible? Is it possible? Let's avoid. No, I check it here. Do I set it to null anywhere? I do here on release. I do, so I'm confused. Why would it be crash and shut down in that case on reload? Actually, wait. Shut down. Wait a second. Where do I have destruction of the engine itself? Thought for sure was shutting down there. But it doesn't look that way. Okay. I clearly remember, yeah, I did write this. Should, oh, that is a nasty. Why did I do it here? Okay, that was weird. What's up, Adele? It's cracking. What is cracking indeed? Okay, that was silly.
Okay.
Does this not get resized? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It will be now.
Hi. Okay.
Okay. That addresses that problem. So back to callbacks. I'm getting this. Yeah. So this comes in on a thread, which means I'm gonna need, where's mutex? Here. And then after this, I'll work on volume control. Sound async events. It's fine. This is for the entity and a type is stop playing. Stream and. I'm just gonna call it like that. I don't care. That's fine. Just that stream and yes. Okay. Which means now Rebel luck. Oh. Yes. Okay. Stream and checks. Now I'm gonna have to do a few more likes in a few more places. What is this guess? I don't remember. Is event still taking aim or not? I think it used to be at some point. Is event a reserved C++ name? I don't think so. Day 18, learning XAudio2. Honestly, it's been super easy. It's already working in yesterday, like a matter of a couple hours. Kind of. That's I remember. Oh, okay, so no man, it's fine. But gonna call this. Right. What to do here? I mean, I probably just drop it, but it's fine. Keep it here. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do playback. No longer currently playing. That's that. See, do I need? Yeah, I need a lock around here. Should probably lock this whole thing. Probably in here. Actually, it's possible to release this while it's pointing to this. I mean, the good news is not alive. Continue. Can you continue from inside switch? I'm not sure. I'll just do double wrap. If I release before. This gets reset entirely. Right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Should be Gucci.
Hi.
Good, good. Which means this little flag now will go from playing to not playing.
Okay. Hi.
Right. Actually, maybe as a quick little refresher. Dude, I can't. Where's the white mode? The light mode. Fine, whatever. I guess it just doesn't like it. The get interface. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see. It's fine. Actual calls seem good. Hello. Hello? What is this? It's not giving me any no tips on this. An indirect jump may be preceded by a react prefix as a signal exiting the current function. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so just a regular jump. As opposed to I mean, obviously this is going to be way stronger, although well, that is sweet, taking sweet time. Bro. Yeah, obviously this all online, which makes sense. Although this inlines it as well. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Limit of 1. Zero. Color 2. This calls a constructor. Interesting. What do you do in a constructor? Nothing? And just an empty thing? Is this pushing this? I think this is pushing this pointer. Blub, 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 blub. Exactly right, with a check mark. Boom. Take that. Take that. So it's interesting that it pushes this on the stack even when it's not being used. Without any optimizations. Makes sense. Makes sense. Now this, that actually looks like a V-table walk. Is this a V-table walk? It sure looks like a V-table walk to me. Because this is this pointer. You know what, maybe working on the compiler would be actually fun. I'm starting to get a feeling that it might actually be fun. Once this thing runs. Straight up virtual. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So the debug build is still a full virtual call, but an optimize it's not. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. Well, since I'm here, Line by line, yes, exactly. This pointer. Yeah. Skips that, because I think this is just moving the stack. Yeah. Right. Pointer to the V table. Then grab out of that and then call it. Okay. Yes, that's something to be aware of. So debug builds does not get collapsed. As always. As always. V table 0. Mm-hmm. Reload this. It's the first argument of the call. Makes sense. Makes sense. Still kind of cheap. Still kind of cheap. Just a few moves. Although it does look up. The D-table memory is... might be far off though, right? Yeah, anywhere. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Yvonne? Bilichenko. Am I using Claude Code sometimes? Only ChatGPT. I think like 90% of my usage is very conceptual in nature. I don't really use it to make a lot of code once in a while. I definitely use it for non-main GIF coding. Like Blender, Python extensions, amazing. Random Visual Studio extensions, vibe coding all the way. No worries. Some scripting, yeah. And occasionally, what things I do for my main code is, like most of this file is made for me through ChatGPT. Basically, I would ask it to make STL implementations of all this stuff. Haven't made them before, so especially nonsense like that is kind of annoying to make. But seems to be working. You can occasionally compare against STL implementations. But main code, no. Main code is me. Can't trust AI, that stuff. Anyway, so I have working...
Hello.
I got notifications when the thing is ends. Oh yeah, so the problem before was...
Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Feel like it adds another buffer while I'm still holding. I don't think it's checking for it, if playing or not. If played queued and not currently playing.
Okay. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Not currently playing.
Hi. Hello. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, okay. Now there's no extra queue, things are good. Use XAudio2 callbacks to detect the sound is still playing. The sound is still playing. Okay, well, that out of the way. Next step is... so callbacks are good and Gucci, they're fine. Next is volume control. Volume control. Morse code snippet for volume control of a single Voice. Oh, is it time to build buses? It might be time to build buses. Let me see what we got here. Maybe I'll do it inside update. Right. I mean, since I'm here, maybe I just do it there. Volume. Interesting. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would like to ask you a few questions. Bro, why is it not specifying the units? Why? Just why? Remarks. Invert audio's phase. Okay. Okay. Zero is muted. Volume of 1 is as is. Okay. Okay. Which I already have. Don't really need this probably anymore. Because the whole TPC thing was so wise, which I no longer use. So I can probably just wipe it out. Probably wipe it out and not care. Ah, yes, yes. I was in that whole thing. I mean, is it worth? Probably not. I don't care. Don't care. Let's see. See if that was good enough. If that was, I might go into bus. Excuse me. Oh yeah, a few places will. Not a valid precompiled header, excuse me. Precompiled headers, do I need to wipe you? I guess I got corrupted.
Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
Okay. Am I not calling it? Oh, this requires position. It doesn't apply to that thing. Okay. No more debugging. Why is it saying it can be const? Whatever. Whatever.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Oh, I'm not linking the two. It's actually gonna have no effect.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, okay,
Hello.
I get it.
Hi.
I get it, I get it. I need the whole... Master Blaster. This thing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess to properly test it, I have to... Low at the very least. There's no volume toggle on here. Excuse me. Tick tock, tick tock.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Okay. That part is fine.
Okay. Hello. Okay.
Stop technical doesn't seem... Oh, maybe. Okay. No, it's time for buses. It's time for buses. Just create mix something, right? Submix. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, different pointer. Interesting. a different pointer. Let's make this voice bus. Yeah. Channels, that. Channels. Sample rate. Sample rate. Have to be whatever is done by. Yeah. So right, I have this. Sample rate. Got it. Create other buses. Okay. Okay, the bus is fine. Channels. 2. Ah, send list, send list. For sure. Lags. Listening stage. Aperture number specifies when this voice is processed with respect to other submix voices. And not send to another submix that's lower. Oh, equal. Yeah. And count. Going to the master blaster. Oh, description. Okay. Fine. Okay, pressing stage and send list. Good. Okay. Which means technically now I need to say it might be time to do JSON schema. In fact, yes. Schema. Actually, do I send that over? I might as well. Might as well send it as part of the build process. Where is it? Here. Okay. Okay. Except it's been too long since I wrote a schema. I'm starting to forget. Get it every time. The first property is a thing needs to say sounds. Type is an array. Item is an object. Check. Name ID, yes. Unique name for the group. It's a string. Check. Forget. Type string enum. Say required here. Wait, how do I link the two? This. Checks. Sound group. Good. Good. Oh, that's required one check. Right items will be an array. No, it's just type. Check. What is this? Oh, pattern is cute. Pattern is cute. Items, type, description, pattern. Type array, items. Oh, items supposed to be. Yeah, good. Path to the WAV file. Right, yes. Pattern, like this. Great. Interesting. Interesting. I thought it would complain. Oh, I need this up high. Yeah. Okay. It's helpful enough. So, Mr. Bus. Mr. Bus. Hmm. I have this. I have this. Okay. Just need to read that in. Right. And I think that will be this. Okay, send list again. Oh, darn. I kind of have to know what are you doing. That's a bit more annoying. Because here the creation is tied together to the bus. But when I do it, I don't really necessarily specify that. That is actually easy enough in that case. By default, go to masters, that's fine. Right, to get to this, to get to sound data, I'm here. Bus. Pointer, okay. Was it fail or something? Yeah. Eat it. But the voice is good, so I can rewire on the fly. Good. One thing. On the processing stage, does master worry about that? Probably not, is my guess, but kind of curious. Kind of curious on that. Oh, good. So get this bus. Dum. Still the same. Okay. Yeah. Now finally, dude, I'm pressing too many buttons. No, I kinda wanna know. Separation sets. Oh, okay. That's good. Don't need to worry about that though, but it's fine. Okay. It's so easy to do so far. Are you null or something? Are you null? It might be null. Yep, it sure is. This gets called before. But I already called you. But why? The was boss. It failed. Oh, this thing hasn't been set yet. 2 channels might be okay. Submix have 2 channels for stereo, but input voices be mono or 1. Now input sample rate. That feels like something I should just do once. Hello. Sample rate is here, right? Right. Maybe I can just submit that for now, not care. Probably don't need to care. Which compiler, which version C++ am I using? This is Visual Studio 2022. So what is that, 19 or 17? I forget the name. And this is C++ 20. Well, I don't use a whole lot of fancy C++, but once in a while. Alright, that seems fine. Alright, here comes a test. It should lower the volume here.
Hello. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Yes.
Hello. Hi. Okay. Hi.
Excellent.
Okay. Hi.
The
Hello.
sound bus is working. Good. For sound bus. That's that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, I might as well. I think right now I only have one more, because music I haven't bothered to do, so for now I'll just do this. Effects. Although maybe I want one more for UI. But I don't think I've assigned anything to UI yet. I haven't even bothered adding a button sound, like hover clicks. So I'll just do what I have for now and then worry about later. Dude, this thing is already broken. Restarting. Luckily my computer is insane, so it'll start up pretty fast. I wasn't here. Bro, come on, process your stuff. Anytime. Anytime. Thank you. Fun fact, my asserts are uneven release builds, which lead to hard crashes. Speaking of which, might as well take a lookie. Not seeing anything particularly new in the last few days. That's fine. Effects bus. Is it hot reloading? I guess it depends how far back in the YouTube video, but yeah, HUD reloading courtesy of Life++. It's a combination of both super fast computer and HUD reloading that changes. This one automatically detects which files have been changed and just patches it up. Effects bus created, yes, this is fine. Okay. Effects bus, check. I could even get fancy and insert a reverb bus to effects, probably. I don't think I want to do reverb on the voice, probably not. But I don't want to feel like doing that yet. Okay, voice bus is fine here. VFX. Right. So that's the outputs. Goody. The only thing is I don't have any sounds that actually affect buses. It's time to create a new one. Slowly I'll convert to less. Oh yeah. Do you think you have hot reloading in C++? Oh, you can, dude. It's been years since you had this available. So there's many ways to implement that. In my case, I'm too lazy to implement it the bad way, so I just use something that was professionally made into insane tech. Because usually what you do is you separate your data into logic DLL, and then you can basically keep an eye on logic DLL, recompile that, and then reload it at the right time in your tech bus, in your game, whatever. But it does have some limitation. It does a little bit of setups to do, so there are some trickiness around that. But with this thing, you ain't gonna do none of that. You can detect if it's DLL, if it's simple cycle executable. You can do so much more magic. You can even de-optimize the code even if you're not debugging in debug. In fact, this one is for Windows and for consoles, as far as I've seen so far. I believe it's... yeah, Windows and consoles. C++. It's the best $100 I've ever spent a year. It's pretty nice. It's amazing. I've been using it for several years by now. Several years. The best $100 I've spent. The best. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Actually, a week ago, I was just experiencing issues with Windows. So I was like, you know what, let me give Linux a try. And aside from Linux having pathetic debugging, it doesn't have this tool. And I was thinking maybe I'd wipe code to create this with AI in some degree, but it's still a lot of work to get right all that stuff. Because this one actually patches your code with a patch to your functions. So you have like additional settings you have to add. So actually it does some assembly magic behind the scenes and whatever. All right, what do I want to take? I need one of the effects. Actually, door opening would be awesome. Open door would be amazing. Wait, where's the door? It is a bit longer than I wanted to. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Single marquee. In my view, that thing, I don't even understand what the hell's the point. Sounds like another random distribution. In my case, I was using mainly Linux, not the sissy little pre-compiled stuff. I used Gentoo, like a real man. I still got it, but Anyway. I'm just gonna drag it as this. Effects. Doors. Okay. Boss effects. What if something simpler from that? What if I just say sound straight up? And then I can just do this. Interesting that it doesn't complain. My game actually runs on the Proton simulation on Steam and performs just as well as it does on Windows or Windows build. So it's pretty good when Proton on Steam works. No issues. Did I wish the bug didn't suck ass on Linux? And I wish Life++ was available on Linux. Then I could consider Linux, but not until then. At the very least, I need to wait until Life++ is on Linux, but it's otherwise it's not worth it. Ain't worth it. Let's update the schema. Just sound. Make this a string. Right. Door opens. Right? Which one is this? I mean, one of those. Yeah, it is open. Okay. Get that. Get this. Get that. Gentoo, yeah. In my case, I installed Gentoo literally from scratch. It had nothing on it. It didn't have even a sudo command when I installed it at first. It's kind of fun to build it up. It was still full of freaking bugs when it came to like higher level packages outside of Gentoo, like freaking KDE and weird other things. It's still a bit of pain, but at least it was fast. At least it was fast most of the time. Okay. Effect bus is set. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't so much Gentoo's fault. It's more has to do with KDE thing. Because I think when you don't quite configure the right switch between going to console to graphical, maybe part of the sluggishness was in fact that the login manager was running in the root. So then it had to basically kill itself and relog as a regular user, and something about that, maybe something of the drivers. Like NVIDIA drivers slowing it down. It was kind of weird. But once it logged in, it was fun. Until it began to debug, and then you just want to destroy the whole computer. I need to add this guy to the list. To the list. Okay, let's see if it still works. Can you deploy that file? Seems like it. Seems like it. Go. Let's confirm. Let us confirm. Ooh. Oh yeah, the bus thing. Yeah. Although I might as well. Okay. This thing needs to sound. Oh, did I not connect? Unless to master blaster. Me. Oh. I didn't add implementation to parse that new JSON style. Okay. I'm surprised this did not. Yeah. The converted file system from XT or something special didn't know about. Streamline drives, yeah. Ain't that something? That's the thing about Linux. Like Linux desktop, it's just made for devs, and even devs can barely use that. Just direct sound. Yeah. Yes. Okay, here. There's nothing you can do in Linux. Boom. Didn't need to restart anything. Silent we got. Oh, we did not load the file at all. Oh, the type. Yes. That probably needs recompilation, but maybe not. No. Fine. Structural changes. One of the days I won't be lazy to address that. And just support real restart while in that. Single sound. Still didn't load anything. Oh, yes. Yes. I don't even care about the type here, actually. Nothing to do there. Isn't large enough to read. What? This thing is 1.5 megs on its own. Yeah, okay. Fine. Where's the buffer at? 10 megs. I wonder at what point I'll decide to load and unload sounds as necessary. What was that? Ooh. Looks like reading this file was not a happy time. Next one over. Good, we got that. And 5 megs makes sense. Let's see how much you read. Everything plus 1, actually. Plus 1. Plus 1, what did I return? Oh, I don't want that. No null termination. Okay. Good. It's all the same. Resize that thing. Read the first wave chunk. What I need to read. FMT makes sense. Okay. Next up is BEXT. What the front door is that? BEFT? BEXT. Probably don't care about this for now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, am I not advancing the stuff correctly? No, I'm not. That'll be the problem. Okay. Oh. I think if hot reload, it doesn't patch the current function until you enter it one more time. Ooh. fine, I guess. Let's do this correctly then. Let's see what else we got in here. Advanced ones. Chunks. But remaining a buttload. We get the FMT, makes sense. Next up is BXT. Oh, do I not read the size? No, size, chunk size. BXT, chunk size, and structure. The great window stand, yeah. Yeah. Smart, smart. I almost did when I was having taskbar crashing issues. But luckily I found which particular update was causing the issues. So I was able to fix enough. Well, I still am experiencing like once in a while I get like this, like everything just freezes for like 4 seconds, 5. Luckily it doesn't happen as often as it did when on Intel CPU. It's like even there. But that was more like a slow glitch. But I want to start up or something. I know one thing. This thing, I think that's the one that caused taskbar issues. So I ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. Mr. Preview needs to be fixed up. Anyway, we've got BXT. Right. BXT 604. This should be working fine. Next up is data. Oh, maybe there's more than one data here. So I need to extend my support. Yeah, this sound file is big enough where it doesn't really fit into one buffer. It got broken up into multiple buffers. I'm still surprised it hit the bucket just like that, but okay, okay. What's remaining? This is gonna be ID3. ID3. These files, a bunch of extra stuff. Embedded MP3 style metablock. Compatibility. Again, I can probably just ignore. I don't know, 40 kilobytes for MP3. Does it have like embedded MP3 in there or something? Huh. Huh. They embedded a freaking MP3 thing. That is wild. Huh. I mean, I don't care for now, but that's cray cray, dude. Alright, still have 100 kilobytes to go. What else we got in here? SMAD. This one is just full of funds. OpenAL isn't good. I have used, actually, in college I did make a game on top of OpenAL. But this time around, I don't know if OpenAL has certain features right off the bat. I mean, first of all, XAudio2 is available on Windows straight up. I don't need to do anything. I think OpenAL, you do need to bring something with you. So it might be more pages from that. OpenAL 3D sound. I guess I can do basic stuff, right? I don't know. Don't know. But I think it's, from what I remember, it was too basic, too much of a pain. Whereas XAudio2 is actually made to be made by phone games. It's got mixes, buses, reverb, and a bunch of other stuff, while still being kind of low level and available everywhere you need. Sound miner metadata, huh? And chunk size is another one. Why is it so big? No wonder it falls humongous. Dude, I can make that file be like half a freaking size. Might be 60%. A lot of text metadata. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Maybe even images. Huh. Alright. Whatever. White remaining. Exactly 10,000. Now I have a list of size 712. Wow. Oh, that probably what tripped it up. This list probably has some new stuff that I haven't handled. Info. 708. We got iKey, which is fine, I guess. Right. iKey. That's cute. That's cute. Wait a second. I'm supposed to read the string thing again to find IRT. Oh, actually it did. IRT found. Then... oh yeah, it does. Plus reading the size. 32. Okay. Oh, kinetic. Boom library, yes. Fine. Man, this one has got tags for days. Tags for days. It's kind of weird. CMT. $200 to go. It's kind of weird the way broken down, but whatever. $50. Maybe we should be shoving all kinds of tag in that thing. Okay. Okay. It was fine. What else? What else we got? IXML. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Author change XML. Not too big. I just got an empty one. Just got an empty one and then it's a big ass number. Huh. Okay. Boom kaboom. Let's go. Okay. XML thing, right. It's 4K. It should be fine. But after that, somehow got an empty chunk type. Somehow. Does that mean I just need to discard the rest? Because 4 kilobytes, that's not data anymore. That cannot be the data. Cannot be the data. Padding garbage. Bro, what is this? Really weird. Or maybe there are not. Let's do it again. Maybe there was a padding. Maybe there was a paddling. Yeah, it was a little offset. Yeah. What's up, Ducky? It's cracking. And a follow. And a sub from JSubba. Excellent. Yeah, I'm probably not doing the thing. Let's see. Chunks are padded only to make it non-odd, right? That's what I've seen so far, but maybe there is more. Maybe there is more. Let rip. Currently reading the WAV files. The previous ones were easy and simple to make because I got them from AI generation tool. But these bastards. Yeah, padded a little bit. Only 2 butt alignment. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, now we gotta correct it. PMX. PMX. What the hell is that? And a sub from Ducky. Indeed, indeed. Well, I only do coding like maybe half a time. If the other half a time, I'd be rigging, animating, game balancing, or whatnot. All kinds of stuff. Sometimes generating audio effects in Reaper. Too. Okay. So we're good on this. This one I padded good, good. Hey, now it finished correctly. Good, 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 good. It's been addressed. Remove that. Continue. And we have a success. I don't believe you on this. Cloud makes making a game, yeah, especially if making as a solo like I do. Sometimes I'll be working on user interface or doing shaders. Like, for example, images you see here, this is an icon made in shader. Occasionally working in robots logic, make them destructible and so on. All kinds of stuff. A couple days ago, I was working on the first jiggle. There's some basic jiggles on, like Donkey Kong, but need some more on that. Actually, this buffer thing, I'm not liking it. Let's see, Mr. Buffer, Mr. Buffer. No, I'm gonna call it payload. Payload. Divided by the byte size. Yeah. Oh, so, okay. So because that's freaking WAV file, I'm only using 70% of actual content of my stuff. Okay. Let's add up all that. Payload. Fine. Boinka boinka. Okay. Now this will describe the buffer. The fullness of the buffer. So get its byte size versus its max. Good, 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 good. You know what? This is getting a wrap. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Try this. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's pad this thing. Okay. Let me see. Actually, efficiency. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. How many characters am I off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Look at that. It's a scripting language. Like a freaking scripting language. Not real C++. Okay. So that's number. Doesn't make sense anymore. Buffer size, I understand, but not here. That's getting this. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. So that means I can actually prune out some of that nasty WAV stuff that some of those files include. I wonder if there's a tool to do that, a command line or something. Was the main plan for the game to be like, this is Diablo 2 like? Of sci-fi themes, fighting robots in disguise. More of them meets the eyes. Yeah, at the same time you collect your items, do some questing, whatnot. There's character stats, different skills, different abilities. As you get more items, they do different things. You get different abilities. Light arc. Let's see, which one is a favorite one? Fireball is alright. Mist. Bam. Also have some elements of Hades here, where everything is locked to the room. You have to wait before you destroy everything. Working on Diablo clone, nice. Hell yeah. You know, there's not that many games like this out on Steam. Like, they're coming out 5,000 of them a year or whatever. It's 10,000 a year, but very rarely do they do Diablo stuff. Roguelikes, yeah. That one is all kinds of stuff. Bam. Into the big dude. I made a guy a year ago, need to remake him. It's new quality. I think the other robots may not be fully functional yet. May not be. Hey, hairstyles. We also do preview. Look at that performance. Colors. Okay. Okay. But currently, I was getting rid of one of the commercial libraries I'm still using. And now I'm commercially free from any libraries that might need to know how much I'm making in the future from the game. So that's good news. Good news. So let's see. I'm reading this thing. Oh yeah, hold on. I had a purpose here. I had... This thing needs to be linked. Is it not? Turn this here. But it's not a special sound. No, is this a spatial sound? Actually. Yeah, this one is not good. Oh wait, this guy. Take that off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would do it. Although I shouldn't... Okay. Let us investigate. First of all, this get cold. 0.8. It is get cold. Oh. I'm upgrading this thing. I got processing stage. Let's make it 2. Make it 2. Oh, I done broke something. I done broke something. Fig boss output goes to the same master. You know, it's worth having a play button, actually. It's worth having a play button right here. Right there. Interesting. Ooh. I did something. Did it have different format? Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. You had a different format, didn't you? Didn't you? Let me see. I'm creating voice. Can I change the format later or not? No. Okay. Okay. So that's what I'm suspecting. Oh, do you have a link to your Diablo PoE style? Mr. W. I'm very curious to learn about that. Yeah, I was hoping to be all the same, but of course it wouldn't be. Of course it wouldn't be. Yeah. Wait. Before I go and do all this, you can just compare here. Uh-huh. No wonder this thing is bigger. Oh, 0.5 megabyte per second. Yeah, of course this thing is humongous. Of course. Of course. Okay, now I understand what I can do. Oh, this is all stereo. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Wait, samples 44,100? Does that mean mine should be the same? What to do about voices having different samples per second with submixing? Is it a concern or not? We sample automatically? Okay. Interesting. Converting everything to the same. Can some peg or something do that for me? Maybe you can also prune out over nasty tags I don't care about. That'll be sweet. There's part of a build. I'm just trying it over. At least once. the script. Okay, I understand. So different sounds have a different basis of format. So I need to handle that correctly. Which means this thing ain't gonna be good enough. Yeah. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. I need to know the intention of what are you gonna play that voice. That. Like freaking I only choose it all the way down here. Oh, also don't play it anyway. I don't even play it here. Whoopsie. Whoops. Oh yeah. This might be even easier. So prune out those extra metadata. Hell yes. If I do this, I don't even need to change my code. That would be smart. That would be smart. Let's start with that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Remove all metadata. Good, 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 good. Good. Wonderful. The level of control is increasing ever faster. Alright. That's what I'm doing now. This was a conversion, but why is this thing? Filter for the WAF. Fine, fine. What to rename? Really? What? Copy the script that did MP3 wave conversion. Let's do that here. Boom Mystery Eye can go do that thing for me. Not particularly do it clean. I want to update the WAV files in place. Okay. Don't. Excuse me, what the hell are you doing here? Why? The hell is this crap? Oh, you wanted to run this thing. I understand, I understand. I understand. Recommend. Use the style from my code. It's kind of nasty. Kind of nasty. That might be better. Okay. Samples. Blah blah. XAudio2. Yeah, it's a Windows. Welcome back, Mr. Lizard. The Windows Audio API that's baked in as part of Windows. Yep, it's a replacement of direct sound. Direct sound is the old school from DX9 and earlier. XAudio2 is replacing on top of all that. It's pretty nice so far. Pretty nice. Low level, but not too low level, provides pretty much all the features I need so far. Don't see no problems. But now that I'm digging into the reading WAV files myself, I'm seeing a bunch of garbage in that thing. And the fact that some of those WAV files are not sampled at the same speed either, which would be costing me CPU time and whatever else other complexities. So time to some wipe code tool to scrub that out. You just try direct sound. Yeah. I've never done direct sound on OpenAL, but XAudio, dude, I did not even have to include a library, it's just part of Windows. Just little part of Windows. I didn't need to do nothing. I think with a little bit of a binary, you can take it all the way down to like Windows 7 or something. It's like available freaking everywhere. And even supported by Linux simulation on Steam, Proton, which I will be able to test once I get to maybe a couple more days. I can just reboot into Linux and test it out. No, you don't have to link anything. Oh, direct sound? Oh, you do? That's kind of sucks. With XAudio, I didn't have... All I'm doing is including header files. I don't need to do any libs. I don't copy any DLLs. I think you can do as an optional thing. Maybe you might need to do if I'm going like below Windows 10. But Steam seems to be like, I don't know, like 95% Windows 10 and 11. So I don't see my concern. I only saw like a 0.5% on Windows 8. And if it becomes a thing, I have a binary for DLL for XAudio2 if necessary. But yeah, I highly recommend XAudio, dude. Highly recommend it. I just use it right now, replace the Wise dependency, which is so nice. That thing was like the biggest library I was using. That thing was cumbersome. Anyway, Save this. So I'll just make sure everything's still kind of, well, it's not gonna be working anymore. I'm actually gonna have to. Nope, I want to stop the build, but the game is too fast. It's too fast to stop. All right, let's just run this over and see what we get. Go. Didn't print anything. I was kind of hoping it would print a little some. It sets location there. I guess. I don't think it did anything, Mr. AI. Excuse me. Find anything under WAF. Oh, we need recursively. Right. Update to do that recursively. Finding files under the folder. Yeah, DirectX on, I think you need to install DirectX 9 or something like that. At least DirectX SDK of some kind. Which Steam does generally. Recurse. Is that the only thing I need? Okay. Guest channel layout. Mono. Interesting, I didn't do it for others. Alright, let's see if that addresses some of the issues. Will be interesting. Let's see. Hey, look at this efficiency, 99%. Before there was like, I don't know, was it 70 something? Because of extra garbage? Not anymore. Now it's going to be the same format. The only thing is, there's going to be channels of stereo, which will introduce some issues still. So this doesn't solve all the problems. I mean, it's nice. Wait, it's still... I don't think it picked up all the files and even knows that it's SOAR. It's still different rates. Block align is different too. I mean, either way I have to do this crap. I mean, yeah, this is fine-ish enough. Cleaning. High wave, this one. Why didn't it find others? I got... Where did the other files go? They're just gone. They're just gone. I lost them and some change somewhere. Huh. Where did you go? That sounds like a shouldn't be failing the build? Huh. This should be failing the build because I shouldn't be seeing it. But I just kind of ignores it. It's kind of a pain, honestly. I need to look into that. Why is CMake not failing this? Build error when some of these files are missing. But I thought thinks about that. I'm just gonna drop it like it's hot. I got high, low, okay. Okay. It's fine, normalize this, I guess. Well, this one got way smaller too, wow. Wow. Okay, go. Go. Check these formats out. Even still or still. Oh, does it go up to? I'm gonna need to read up on this. FMPEG. Well. ER. Oh, did I make it a glob? Whoops. Yeah, I thought that must have been the old use. That must have been some old use. Set. Right. So now if I go in here and delete. Now I should complain, right? Right. I don't want none of this silent crap. Copying file. Excuse me? What is different? Oh, this thing. Oh, wait. It should be under effects. What the hell is this shit even working at all? Right? Effects. Oh. Effects doors. Yeah. That is good. This is good. 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 Now run this over again. On FFmpeg. Does this up and down sample rate? Does this resample to that? Or just as max? Okay, so 40k is fine. Then why? Maybe it just wasn't picking them up. Let's see. Let us see. 48. 48. Ooh, okay. Now good. Okay. Probably not. But at least now everything is matches. Okay. Cool. Cool. Which means... Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. Makes sense. Amona because I specialize in mainly live panning in 3D. But music is that. Oh. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Yeah. I don't have any music for now, so I can just make it mono. AC1. That means voice is 1. Music can use 2 channels for stereo. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, now it seems like the same format everywhere. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Okay.
Now, Mr. Effect. Not saying it do nothing. Probably something simple this time around. Something simple. The bus. That seems fine. I'm picking this though. No, I'm not. Oh, I hear it. It's very quiet.
Hi. Hello.
Huh. Could boost it in here individually. That's probably the way to go. But that's progress enough. Progress enough. Including this. I'll just make a note. Oh, music files. Use 2 channels for stereo, maybe? If so, update. I see. Yeah. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Dude, this went from megabyte and a half. It's like went down 10 times. Amazing. Amazing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, next is next I want to be able to play the sound. Play the sound. All right, I need Need a common voice here. It'll go into master anyway. I think I will do this after loading the sound banks. Oh, this guy wants that. Which kind of special one? Gonna need a special one, I guess. Should put that in internals. Kind of silly to put it here. Hey Dante, what's up? Let's put that here instead. Everything but music. Maybe UI sounds might be stereo. Maybe UI too. Maybe. This one goes to hell. Don't need you. Don't need you. Great. System voice gets created here. Okay. Hello, since there is a regular one. Yeah. I was refactoring to make sure everything still works. Sure, it still works.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, works. That's good. And just some refactoring. Unless I should probably verify that this thing is the same. Yeah, I already have this here, so. Later. All right, on the place where here. Right, stick that under here. Why not? What's up, a bitch? Up, Chigba. What did I begin learning from? And books? I mean, it's kind of incorrect to ask me that. I'm from prehistoric times. So back then, the books I had were like Carnegie Ritchie for C language. And for C++, I was thinking in C++. The book is available for free in Volume 1. But really, the easiest thing is programming. It's purely hands-on. Books only help you so much. Like 5% of books is fine, but the rest should be coding and talking to AI like on a conceptual level, and then it's fine. Yeah. Stop. System's voice. Submit buffer. Right. Submit buffer. I'll just pull it this way. Fair enough. Don't need any of this nonsense. Buffer is ready to go. Source. Easy enough. Succeeded. Yeah, but the best advice is just to pick some kind of small project and just build up for that. That's the way I did it. Because I started actually with a basic language. What's up, Supreme? I started with basic language, just making whatever little 2D text games, and that was enough to get started. Bug in the use of XAudio2. Stop. Stop and the name off. Okay, how about this? Wait. Create voice. Create source voice. Get here, right? I didn't. The game's not paused. Oh. Restart, I guess. I guess just restart.
Hi.
Oh, is it the same button? Hmm. It might actually. No, it's different. Everything's already fine. No, it's good. But ain't doing nothing. What am I missing? Callbacks. Let's do callbacks. Regular voice. Are you doing anything particular fancy? Not really. Well, technically, this did. Internals. Wait. Do I call initializing this? I'm not so sure. I am not so sure. No, I don't. Okay. I do not. Fair enough. Yeah. Let's try this. Is physically based rendering worth it? Because you're just doing basic lighting. I mean, honestly, it's kind of easy to do, and it's usually fairly cheap. So it's not a big deal. So you can always start with that. Or we can, I mean, if I were to do it, I would just ask AI for some simplified version. Maybe even none. I mean, it really depends what you're trying to make. Like, I'm doing some physical stuff, but not a whole lot, honestly. My rendering is... I made it look good enough for what I want, but I don't particularly care about precision and everything else. It's up to you. For regular CPUs, PBR is completely fine. It's not expensive at all. But for if you're trying to push for integrated graphics quite a lot, then yeah, probably want to get rid of some of that. Actually, I wonder, maybe that's why that AMD card I have is failing to run the game well because of PBR. Maybe. Maybe. Joseph, how to learn C++? Start with a simple language like C. Ideally, just start from C. less stuff to learn, and then from there you can go up as necessary. Pick some kind of simple, small project for you to get into, and build up on top of that. My recommendation, if you don't know which project, pick like a text adventure game. That way you don't need to worry about drawing, nothing. You don't need to learn game engine or whatever. Am I using free type? Yes, I am. I am using free type. That's what I use to generate the atlas for the fonts I have. It would be cool to have some kind of SDF, signed distance field based fonts. That'd be definitely prettier. But I don't know of anything that looks amazing for that. Alright. You need to stop looking at the robot, dude. I was hoping to test some jiggling. Excellent. Came tutorials again. The only thing that I will do like a small YouTube video on entity component systems, the way I made mine and the way I designed mine. That I will do. But that's purely for like a YouTube channel subs, not for anything else. Plus, if you really want tutorials, I did write a book on, I did actually wrote a book on how to build a game using one of the open source engines. So if you really need some tutorials, I made that a while ago, and now it's a free PDF book. Yeah, it's okay to start C++ as the first one, but it's just more complex. So if you can manage it, it's fine. But C is just so much easier. There's just so much less mental stuff to worry about. C has a lot of hidden rules or whatnot. If it's really your first language, dude, I couldn't imagine. For me, my first language really basic, then Pascal. That stuff is so much simpler than all this new stuff. Plus, language itself doesn't really matter. What you want to be able to develop ability to use any language to make your stuff. It's like asking which hammer should you learn to use to build a house? Oh. Actually. Let's do this. I just want to see. Null everything out. System callbacks. Pointers are good. Good and Gucci. That's fine. Happy enough of this. What else am I using as a buffer? Like this guy. I think I initialize this anyway, so that's fine. So that is fine. Like real skill is once you have 142,000 lines of code, is how do you manage that mentally? That's a real skill. Everything else is easy in comparison. Okay. So why is system voice not playing? What am I forgetting? I think I'm hooking in correctly. Systems voice check. That up seems fine. Not specifying sense, so you should go to master. Master blaster. Ideas on. Create a system voice Volume GUI. Full panel. There should be routed to master, and yet submit buffer into it. Place nothing. The hell could I be doing wrong? It's not a 3D sound, so it should be fine. Source buffer. What am I forgetting? Not sure exactly what I'm forgetting. Yeah, I should be getting a bunch of callbacks actually. No, it's not getting any callbacks at all. Oh, start. Really? Start. Oh, I forgot to do that. Wow. Yeah. Excellent.
Hi.
Go.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Why is it doing this many times? It should be only happening once.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Why? I don't think it's set to loop.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, I don't understand. Must have been some kind of weird debugging thing. We're just looping. Whatever. Whatever.
Hi. Hello. Okay.
Okay, so this one is way too quiet. Way too quiet. I guess I'll specify it. Here, I guess. We'll switch to Vulkan. Yeah, nice. I gotta tell you, a lot of this engineering things is primarily a question of self-esteem. Like when you're too scared to use it, you won't even try. And even if you try, sometimes you might undercut yourself for no reason. But it's not that difficult. If anything, this low-level system is actually easier to use. Because each little operation is tiny. You can look up documentation exactly what it does. It's a lot less confusing. None of it is much of a black box, especially compared to big game engines. Volume. Like what if... yes. Is there any way I can make it internal? I guess not. It's fine. It's fine. What? Little stuff happens. First time, prep half a mistake. Team big variables don't need a data type. Yeah. That is funny. Because they just kind of guess. It's for people who don't want to program. And a few lines is fine. Actually used for some AI, for your animation generation for YouTube videos in the future. Use that. Nope. Okay. So if I do this, it should come back now as that, which means... But yeah, Freudian slip indeed. But I use AI proudly, no problem. I see the same thing as me using this tool to automatically insert header files, renaming, refactorings, whatever. Just AI is even more capable, doing a bunch of boring ass stuff for me. For example, earlier today I wrote this conversion file to convert WAV files into different format using FMPEG, whatever. If I had to do this manually, this would have taken me like, I don't know, maybe an hour to look up everything. Well, it's not particularly needed to do. When it's that simple, disconnected from everything, it's fine to use a quick little AI to get this done. And now just normalizes the WAV files into the same formats. Easy and quick. No need to be Luddite, be afraid of technology. Anyway, oh yeah, the wave thing, I need this thing, play stop. volume from this to, I don't know, bring it up there. Okay, now I actually need to apply that volume. Actually apply that volume. Somewhere here. Seen it. Yes. Oh, this one doesn't have a reference. It doesn't have a reference. But I'm doing this. Because here I have information. Wait. Yeah. Sound data. Sound data is what has it. So this guy has the volume. Actually, no, it doesn't. Where the hell did I put volume? And the sound source. Sound source. Oh, right, and here makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, in that case, maybe I can just do this here. Currently playing. Be able to control this while at the same time respecting total volume. What do I want to do? I could save which particular thing I'm playing. Maybe it's fine just to keep a reference to this. I watched 3 streams. I've done computer programming. Yeah, I've done those. I use my C++. Yeah. Well, I do the opposite. I do C++ with no STL. But yeah, I've done competitive programming a little bit in the past for fun. What was it called? In I think it's SCM in United States. But no, primarily cared about working on one project for a long ass time, which is very different type of work from competitive stuff. Competitive stuff is all about whipping up some algorithm really fast. ACM, not core forces. No, it's the opposite. I think it was something in college. ACM. Yeah, Association for Computer Machinery. Yeah, those things. I've done those. Contests. Yeah, stuff like that. Although it was really boring. It was not my thing at all. I spent most of my time in college just writing a game anyway. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna put into here. Here. Less played source. ICPC, yeah, sounds probably right. Yeah. Well, you know what? I need a mental break from coding a bit. I need something easier. Something more automatic. Quick little chess game. And then 3.5 hours, but I think I'm getting hungry again. All this code requires so much brain power, dude. So after this, I need to cook a pound of beef. Plain like that, huh? Okay. Somehow I got into this position where it's not nearly as fun. But you know what? Fine. You can have a center. We'll just live with that. No tricks, huh? No tricks. Maybe if I can play b5, it'll be okay. Might be okay. Impressively low. Yeah. I want to try a little bit. I can go into 2300. I've never broken 2400 though. That I've never broken. I don't want to play knight here. No, I need to hurry up. I'm way too slow here. Way too slow. That's actually helpful. This bishop here will be nice. I'm sure he's gonna play e5 now, right? But I think I kind of solved the problems. I think I've solved the problems. Max. Well, yeah, I used to study chess, so yeah. Chess is not something you randomly pick up. Okay, play a little faster. Need to catch up in time. And start getting to bullet time frame. Then definitely more beef for power. See what you're doing. Let's see what you're doing. Oh, this thing coming here anyway. Damn it. That's nice. Get up in my business. Egyptians, I'm good, I'm good. This guy really insisting to go into the square, huh? He wants it really, really hard. But of this, I think I've escaped the nastiness that was this game. Go here. Sure, I'll take it, dude. I'll take the pawn. No problem. If I delve into low latency programming. Well, if you mean for like multiplayer for video games, then yeah. Here, probably flies. though. I don't know how much I'm liking this. Yeah. Fine. Bye-bye pawn. Bye-bye pawn. He didn't want it. He didn't want the pawn, man. He just didn't want it. Oh, duh. That's kind of funky. Oh, made it one, Alex. Come on. Come on. The quants. Oh, the financial crap. No. I've interviewed for them a few times, but it's not my thing. Not my thing. Okay. Another win in the bag, indeed. I think the highest I've ever been rating wise, maybe 23. Was it 60, 70? What was it? That's when I play when I'm completely ass tired. Highest. 2389 is the best. Is the best ever. Wasn't that long ago, actually. It was like a month ago or so, I guess. A couple months back. I'm gonna try it a little bit. Yeah. Megamind, indeed. Was it my career? Sure. Several years at Microsoft, several years at Amazon Game Studios. And now 2 years of this. But first, I'm way too hungry. So I'm gonna go cook some stuff. Big actually wasn't jump at all. It wasn't jump. Sometimes I actually try as opposed to play chess when I'm completely tired of decoding. Like if you go for like whole history all the time, like it's not particular jump. Like improved a little bit over time, I guess. But I've been 2300 all of this year pretty much. It's more like sometimes I play when I'm tired, just lose like 200 points. So not a big deal. But yeah, Fangle away. Yeah, like this last year. That's why I the first time broke through 300. So I've been hovering around that stuff anyway. Just depends. If I cared, maybe, but this is more like a chill time. Alright. Actually, I was thinking about doing something nasty. As in something that will take AI to help me make faster. New feature. I want to make a graph using AI plot to draw the audio wave. Here we go. AI coding. I'm gonna wipe code this thing like it's nobody's business. Should be easy as hell, right? Right? Simples. No, not quite. With data from. This way I can scrub the sounds and be like, start here and there, so I can play like a portion. I need to sample this though, since it has way too many points. Right. How many points to plot? What's the format of PC? F? M? Comes from Riff. All these new terms, man. All these new terms. Stores raw bytes. Has no type information. Sample 0, channel 0. A raiding party from 1 lives left. 1 rise left. I guess because of this, I'll actually launch the game. I was about to go cook some beef. Anyway, right now I'm working on the new audio implementation using XAudio2, which basically already works.
Hi. Hello. Okay.
Hooked into a
Hi.
UI.
Hello. Okay. Okay. Hello.
All that is fine. But otherwise, the game just run around. Burning stuff down. See what 1 lives I was doing. Wait, 1 lives left. Working on something. Using Jai. Okay. Okay. Kind of jealous. Kind of jealous. From Clouds, Cutland. Jai would be nice to try. That would be nice. That would be nice. Although, I'm still kind of want my intelligence and hot reloading of Life++. So not yet. But eventually. Eventually. Can always take a break from audio work and do some more jiggling work. Because right now it's very basic. Very basic. Can do better. Can do better. But it's time to cook some beef, so I'll be in and out for a bit. Until then, I think I can just run this in stress test. Why not? Trip code, a playlist. I ain't got no playlist, just playing stuff from Epidemic Music. Well, I could make acoustic. No, it's not really. It's something that's more or less paid. I wanted to switch to male guy. That will need to be fixed eventually. Yeah. What was it changing? This thing. Let's play it source. Source volume. Oh yeah, I was wiping this out. Nope, be back. Playlist. Actually, it's a good break. Streamlabs. Let's make a custom command for playlist. Now. Okay. That bot. I remember where I set commands. Yeah. Streamlabs commands. Cloudbots. Bang song. Hey, Rust compiler. Oh no. We can get a playlist. That's the thing. I don't really have a playlist as such. I'll show you what I'm getting, guys. It's actually a paid service. Because this is specifically music that I can play on YouTube without getting banned into oblivion and beyond. And so for that, what I go is go to the site. We pay a few bucks a month. And then what I do is solo guitar, I believe. So that would be the playlist. But let's see if First of all, I don't even know if can you get access to it just like that. I guess kinda. So let's see if I can add that to the command. Oh, where are you, Claudebot? Maybe I'm the chatbot. I don't think so. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of different genres. So it just depends what I want. Cloudbot. It also has jazz, which is okay, but sometimes with jazz I get annoyed by jazz occasionally. Let me see. Commands. Add command. Bang. Song. Soul guitar. Confirm. Bang. Playlist. Bang. Confirm. Boom. Be back. Rust compiler, I'm back. How long have I been working this engine? A couple of years. Quite a bit of shader work. Honestly, no. There was very little shader work. Very little. It's just that this is ray traced. And because of that, it looks like it's a lot of shader work. But it actually takes me almost like no time to... I'm actually curious if I do shaders. Because I have like 30 shaders or something. Yeah, maybe like 2,000 lines of GLSL. It's peanuts, man. That's peanuts. Even ray tracing itself is not much. The particle is running in GPU? Yes, I have both CPU and GPU particles. So particles require like a lot of interactions. Like these particles here, well, yeah, that's CPU particle. But little particles I drop or hit, I get a lot of them, those are GPU. So for example, that's GPU particles. Right. Yeah, right now I'm taking a camera break. Just finished cooking a pound of beef because all this Vulkan coding and XAudio coding is Draining on the brain. Training the brain. Interesting. Anyway. So good. Audio things moving through. Because before that I was using Wise. Oh yeah, also clicking waves. This has all helped to ChatGPT. If you can work 8 hours a day in this engine, you could achieve something like this in a year. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I've been working this full time. No, this has been full time. I did work briefly on it before. During part time. Like after I had the full time work at Amazon Game Studios. I did tinker a little bit, but that was more like get the basics out. It wasn't much. Most of it was after that. Yeah, do I have a game dev console? Do you have consoles? Not really planning to go there. Maybe Steam Deck because it's easy. Because it seems to be able to simulate the game just fine. Yeah. Currently this game stands at 142,000 lines of C++. Although, I think half the time I'm not coding, I'm actually doing asset work. Like rigging, animation, and whatnot. Such as all this monstrosity. Because I need a whole bunch of different animations for this. Movements and lag animation. I was thinking I need to do where when she fires a laser, I need to get like a feedback to the arm so it feels some weight to the laser. So like the arm reflects back a bit under pressure of the laser. That would be cool. Or maybe it's time to go back working on the jiggles. Maybe. To get less hair. Sure. Okay. Well, lately I have added a little bit of shader work to do all these things. Such as the plus and zap sign is using sign distance fill in shader. Yeah. Do I have the same? Maybe it's time to fix up those other bots. Actually, I should focus. Should focus just a little bit. Recent thing I've added is that robots can actually lose track of you. Working 2D pixel art game, yeah. A basic gameplay down. Working Imagine, yeah. Custom Imagine in Buoyancy, nice. I kind of jealous of C. I mean, I'm already deep into C++, so I don't think I can do too much, because C will compile so much faster. Oh, it's going to lose track of me. Oh, yeah. Before I was doing this audio conversion. Oh, he's going to spot me, little bastard. Fun fact, I have 2 renders. The other one is non-ray tracing. And I haven't spent much work on them at all. I'm pretty sure even shadows are kind of broken. But at least can run on way lesser machines. One click button, back to ray tracing. And full mirrors, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Hey, where did that go back? Weird. Oh yeah, let's modify the robot types I'm getting on the next level. Progression, wave 1. Let's do a mix. Like this dude. This is for software work C++. Which compile times, yeah. We get 1,000 C++ in under 2 seconds, yeah. Yeah. Well, so you can do a little bit better with C++. It doesn't have to... Oh, those guys are broken. Yeah, I know. Let's get the jump dude, number 8. But one of the tricks is not to use STL, but yeah, even so, you need some power beast machines. Go run around some rails, dudes. Yeah, they'll definitely add a lot once they add eye animation to indicate if they are in pursuit or not, or they're just chilling. Well, now they're going after me like charms. Let's prepare to hide a little bit. That's when he needs to blink his eyes. Yeah. When he's just sitting there, he should blink his eyes. So my solution for C++ have been so far to buy the most powerful desktop CPU you can get my hands on. And with that, my game compiles in 12 seconds. Better than nothing, but holy crap. Holy crap. But hey, it could be worse. Could be using Unreal. There was one time I was working for New World way before it shipped, and that thing would take like 30 minutes to compile a small change. God, it was hell on wheels. I mean, you're getting paid either way, but it just still was stupid. I literally bought a book to read it worked, so I can do something while it just compiles and links. That was so lame. Lame. Anyway, I was doing this, so I need to take this into effect. Yeah, let's not dereference a pointer. Let's just do source voice volume from That said, some things in C++ are nice to use. Plus tooling is nice. Also, I'm using physics 5, which is a C++ library. Using it in C would be a giant pain. Giant pain. Until I make my own physics engine soon. Yeah, this thing. Is this the one? No. Oh, this thing doesn't even know what volume it's going to be because it doesn't know what it's going to play yet. Means this thing needs to technically pass what it wants. You know what? Maybe I should just return the whole thing back. Maybe. Problem is, when you're creating the voice, you don't really know what you're gonna play on it yet. So it kind of makes sense. beef is almost ready. Actually, wait, here, when I submit the buffer, this is the time. This is the time. Because at this point is when I know the volume of it being played. Let's see what I call this here. Oh yeah, based on this. Yeah. Technically, I could just snap this. Yeah. Boom. Something here. Right. Actually, yeah, this will be fine. Nope, that's not. Yeah. Yes. Okay, yes. And now when I'm setting the volume, somewhere up here. There you go. Yeah, let's try this. This might now allow me to set separate volumes for whatevs. Right. Close the music. Nope. Ain't doing nothing. Why isn't it going here? I... Huh. Oh, this is not an entity thing, so I'd have to set this myself. I want to play system voice. On the system voice. Here. Since it's a special little thing. Volume times. No, I guess that's that. Yeah. Yeah. Means this will work. Well, I need some kind of shorter sound anyway, but okay, that's a good start. Good start. Don't care about this. Good. Into the volume for sound source. I don't want to do the cute little graph. Could be nice to be able to say I want to play a sound from particular section to section. Which means first, I need to wipe code the sound. Right. Relieved. Okay. What did I use? That's 16. But yeah, I think I can even do a non-modifying buffer thing to do a range or sub-range from beginning end. That's 16T, and I wonder it was so much smaller. Normalized. Dun, 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 dun. Sampling would be just get the total length of samples of UN 16s and then grab, say, a few hundreds out of it at even ranges and present that on the graph. Right? Right. I think so. I think so. Exactly, 100%. Hey, Aditya, welcome back. Brew, brah, as I say. Finally doing some beef munching. But made some good progress with audio. And I just have a bunch more stuff to convert into this file format. While adding some useful features such as random container, something I learned from Wise. Looks good, looks good. Nice and precise control. Efficiency, 99%. It's kind of funny in that being, but it's actually true. Fun fact, some web files can be like half this efficiency, just because they may include, apparently some web files can embed like MP3 source that it came from and so on. It's kind of amusing. Hmm. Let's bring some heas over here. Save voice.
Yeah.
Go. Ask for trillion. Oh, I mean, yeah. Asking for trillion is extremely easy when you get it for making 50 trillion. If anything, it's a deal for those shareholders. An easy deal. I'd make that deal in a heartbeat. All right, we got this. You know what? Let's see if this takes remapping or not. Hopefully it finds the updated sound IDs from... No. Oh, yeah, my bad. Need to go to CMake. Make sure to push this thing out. Good. Go. The thing is, being a dictator of public company is basically impossible. You give up a lot of abilities when you make your company public. CEO is really not... It's not even a real title. On the paper, the only free requirement is to have, I think it's a director of a board or something. Everything else is optional. Like CEO is like an invention on top. It's not even #1 position. It's not the one who has control. Even for a percentage or whatever, it's whatever. Plus, what do you need all that money for? Like, look at poor Minecraft creator. He get billions. And how many games has he made since Minecraft since that time? 0. What does this robot hit the air? It basically goes where he saw you last. And it just happens to attack that last spot. Like there. Just he saw you there, just attacks it. And then he just kind of waits to see if he finds you or not. Yeah, there's a bunch of bugs. This is the most recent feature when they're trying to actually track you down and so on. So that still needs more work. Because before they would just rush at you because they just kind of knew where you were. Whereas now they actually need to see you, and that's why they can lose track of you. As opposed to here, they just see you the whole time. It's no problem. But I think those bugs. And even here, they don't actually don't always turn around, so they're just kind of a bit on the slow side. So there's work to be done. But as I was doing that, I got sidetracked into reworking the audio system into something that does require me to do the jumping through hoops or whatnot. So, oh yeah, I was doing the here thing. Let me see, I think. Yeah, here in kick.
Yeah.
Good. Let's see, I think it's somewhere here. Should really give it a name. This one's not even set. Well, that's a fail. Kick a chest, yes. Pick a sound. Hearing kick. And now... ain't doing nothing. Wait a second. It is there, but I didn't play it. But I thought... did it at least get to playing here? Or not? Let's do play queued. Kick this? Nope. Ain't nothing again triggered. I'm gonna do that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Right, this is what I do. No? Okay, this happens. What do you think would be a good idea? Mouse controls 25%. Would be a good idea if it controlled everything. Even more. If I was a Tesla holder, I would definitely be a good idea for that. But either way, it's completely up to shareholders. Hmm. Okay. You can adjust, right? Not speaking. I mean, popping is fine because I already have this. You can adjust. So this should be triggering. Yeah. Okay. Now I should be going to here. But either way, why do you care? Well, how about some private business friends? Like, are you a big shareholder? If you don't like it, sell it. If you like it, buy more. It's very easy. It's kind of silly today's culture. It's like a public affair. How much CEO does or what where? Not triggered. I'm confused. But I thought it was set to triggered. It's possible for get lost, I guess. Huh. In chest, right? It should be triggering on 4. Right. So let's see. 4. Kick in the chest. Trigger true. Oh, this clears it out. That's weird. Why? Seems to be fine. No, no worries. I just find it kind of weird because it actually, I mean, politics affects everything, dude. It's not like a separation. The actual real worry is worrying what the hell politicians do, because whatever Elon Musk does is nothing compared to the power president and so on. Who can suddenly include random ass tariffs everywhere and so on. That's a real danger. Everything else is minor. Okay, so this happened. Play event, sound. 1. Play queued. Wait, what is play? And who? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So then we should be getting to this. Play queued. Alright, got it. Got it. Play event here and kick. Looks good. Maybe I just need to recompile. Maybe that's what it is. Beach boss, correct. Random container.
Yeah.
Oh, so it just works. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Output matrix. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Each result of one calling. I'm guessing this one just somehow. And this is positional. Oh, positional stuff. Yeah. And what is the problem? Object 0 makes sense. 0 volume. Okay. Seems fine. Not sure what the error means. Let me see. Invalid call. Oh, source channels, input channels. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I'm not so sure. Let's just do full rebuild. Oh, this thing is a child thing, that's right. Might be just too far away. Price has not been set, but that is a good point. That is a good point. Position, yeah. Yeah, fine. This thing is gonna be on the parent. Yep. Maybe I was just getting too far away. Or maybe... Let's first try to turn off 3D audio. Spatial sound my ass. No. Nothing happening. Okay. Why is this not taking? Nope, nothing launching. Ain't that something? I guess it's like a long chain of logic for it to fail like that. This is kind of weird. It should be working fine here. Nope. What did I do here to cause this? Biscuit. Definitely happens. Play event. Oh, this didn't save. Why didn't you save? Okay, that checks out.
Yeah.
This is just so confusing. Oh, wait. I need to run the script on them sounds. Yeah, it could be leading to issues. Definitely need to get a check for that, because that would be way too easy to forget. Way too easy. Now it's correct. What does this not change?
Yeah.
It's like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. What's happening to that sound? It's almost like this is being overwritten somehow. Something somewhere. Here's voice. Right. With audio playback. That is the thing. Right. Not currently playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? What? Oh, was it just turned off spatial? Maybe spatial is wrong somehow. That could be it. I haven't really tested spatial before. That could be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Whoops. Interesting. Maybe it's because that thing is not playing anymore. Could it be when sound is no longer playing?
Yeah. Yeah.
First, anyway. So wasn't that? What destroyed? Now that is possible to call release, but I think I call it way later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Weird double kick. But whatever.
Yeah.
No, that never gets called that way. Our own channel counts, that might be something actually. Yeah, I should check that. Hey Dash. Yep, I am. Insider. No, bro, it's the same format. It's the same format as everything else. It's not the format. What the hell else could be causing that weird assert? Because it works just well. Well, let's see. Not spatial sound anymore. Did I lose? I'll need to add an idea of bookmarks so I can quickly jump around.
Yeah.
Sometimes it drops. So it could be just my bug on that. The only concern I have, because I think this might be the first test. Wait, do I set this to 0? I do. So it should be alright. Maybe actually it's worth adding it here. Maybe I'll be able to see something changing on the same GUI thing. Let me see. Sound editor, this, that. Where the sound's at here. Good. Okay. Let me see. Going through element. No. Voices. Yes. Man, this guessing game it's playing is so weird. Maybe slightly unnecessary, but ET. Okay. Nothing. And what else? Got in use or not? Not in use, makes sense. Now when I see the pointer, XAudio voice. This works still or not? I always forget. No, it doesn't seem. Alright, that's now is good. Redo my time. Alright, let's do something I know works.
Okay.
Okay, that's that. Still in use. That's the entity used it. Pointer still alive. Good. This, callbacks, and that. Okay. Let's do a little bit of cleanup. Indent. Okay. Okay. Source volume. Actually. Volume. Okay. And now if I go here. Oof. Fine, fine. I don't understand why it's crashing. So for now, let's turn off 3D spatial sound yet again, since obviously I didn't get it working yet. Here, this.
Yeah.
100%. Still in use.
Yeah.
So that works. You just 3D sound somehow kicks the bucket. Could it be that I don't have the right version of audio to load it? How do I check which version I have? Oh, web devs, why does your page lag out like that for like next minute? Oh, web devs. Web devs, web devs, web devs. Oh, guess just wait. Hmm. Okay, that wasn't helpful. Not helpful. Still thinking. I understand this a bit more. Destination voice, source channels, destination channels. Maybe I'm just not setting this right way. Because everything is up to 1 actually. Yeah, let's do some more time. I think I know what it is. I think I have a clue. Destination channels number what? 2. Yep. I knew it. Do this. Okay, no crash is good. Don't have a way to clear it. It's no bueno. Let's clear it. Marius. What's cracking? What's cracking? This, then just to that. Okay. It's by default. Oh, by default it's 0. That's kind of annoying. Okay. It should now give me an option to... Oh. Whoops. Set that inside. Good. Actually, I just need to make this whole thing a button. This big sound thing is kind of lame. What I think is a good way to learn C++, switching a stream like yours, like mine. The best way is to pick a simplest project that you can manage and just doing it yourself. Stream is good for like emotional fuel. Just so you can see like, yeah, you can do it. Because it's not like I'm some kind of super genius that it takes to be to use C++. If anything, what helped me is that before getting C++, I started with way simpler languages. Literally, there was a language called BASIC. That was my first language. And that thing was really simple. So before I got to C++, I coded in BASIC and Pascal, then C for a while. Only then I got into C++. I did use a C++ book called Thinking in C++. That's a free book. That I do have somewheres. It's an old ass book, which is good because you're gonna go through some high C++ levels of today. And then just pick some, maybe pick like a text adventure or something and build that out. With text adventure, you don't need anything. You just literally just console, printf, off you go. No 2D stuff, no engine. It's so weird.
Yeah.
But this, oh, this thing. Only supporting mono sounds for 3D. Yep. And you can do, dude, you can do so much of a text. You could literally make a text adventure, put it on the website, put ads on the side, and boom, start making some serious cash. This is exactly what I had in mind. Text adventure, maybe AI-generated images to help out. But this one doing a bunch of fancy stuff. You don't particularly need that. Well, let's do old school. Old school. We could literally do in a console. Text adventure of 1991. I'm not, dude. What is everything? Steam text adventures? Still kind of too fancy. Too fancy. Bruh. Classical game. Onto the Wumpus. Yeah, I think this is actually what it is. Like you just type out in what room you are, and you have a choice which direction to go to. You can go some room, then you meet something, you choose what actions to do, an attack, whatever. Like you just do this. And then you can use, I don't know, AI generation, get a few pictures for like backgrounds or different rooms, backgrounds or whatever, once you get fancy. But just this, it's easy enough. Hell, you can even JavaScript on a website or something. Or on a console, either way. So I still don't get it. Device details. Paperclips idle game. I'll just text some buttons, but yeah. Exactly. Dude, Steam is so huge. There's a demand like for all kinds of things. Paperclips. Is that... Wait, I think I may have heard of this. Universal. I think I've heard of that game. At least I remember something. Make paperclip. It's a wallpaper engine. Yeah, something from years ago. I vaguely heard something. Actually, no, I missed this one out, I think. Browser game, indeed. Yeah. Oh, this really is the game. Yeah. Something around there. What the hell else is going on? Yeah, it's like the first initial idle thing. I'm guessing you wait public discount. And somewhere here, clips per second. Whatever. Indeed, I got it. Yeah. Yep. Oh, speaking of which. Channels don't match, yeah. Also fine, I get that, although I don't use this anymore. Oh, actually, let me see if destination should be 1 or 2. If my 3D is going into submix, which is mono, and then to master, which is which do I use? Destination channel count of 1 or 2? I guess it's 1, which is I just did, but still not quite happy. This should be 1, I'm pretty sure. Given this 1, given this. Oh, whoopsie. This needs to be going into the bus. Yeah, I get it, okay. No, this needs to be going to whichever bus it's going. Okay, I get it, I understand. So let's do it. I need... Bro, what? Tricks. Destination voice. Destination voice whose mid makes it to change. Actually, I'm not... If my submix is mono, I can't do 3D there. Son of a biscuit. Which makes sense. Have the same channel as the output master, so 2. Okay. Okay. 3D voices into that stereo bus. If a submix is stereo, can it take a mono without 3D? My feeling is probably. Jesus Christ, dude. Some of my threads on Nags have just been busy. 20 notifications. Whatever. Okay. So I understand. Which means effects should probably be 2D, 3D anyway, because it's effects. So then UI maybe is mono or something. Don't care. ChatGPT, bro. Why? Okay, so config just fine. Okay, dual upmix. Okay. We can do that. I can do that. No problemo. Okay, input 2. One into master, voice effects. Okay. And then here. And then I'm heading out in here. Emitter. This is the input, right? I think it's the input. Emitter. I think this needs to be 1. I think. So then 2. 3D sounds. Use stereo. I think this is input, which is stereo. Which is mono. Mono right now. So 1 to 2. Nation is 2. Why do I call this twice? This makes no sense at all. And also pointed to the wrong thing anyway. Why is it being called twice? This makes no sense. Reverb. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Alright, for now, just hardcode that. Figure out which bus it is. From the voice. For now. How many effects have... Actually, it's not even true. Nodes. God damn it. For now, I'll test it so it doesn't crash at least. But right now, it is voice actually bus. Boom, 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 boom. That might work. Might work. But first of all, basic test.
Hi.
Hey, you got past it. What's up, Penful? On Twitch this time. What you doing there? Filter parameters. Interesting. Interesting. Is this the same thing it was before? Bro. No. Jesus Christ. Sometimes you just get one off key on the keyboard and suddenly everything is wrong. What happens when you type blind? Disable it for now. Let's see if it plays anyway. Wonderful. Supposedly it didn't crash, huh? It did get set there. Get set. He just doesn't want to play it. Oh, maybe I didn't set voice bus. Channels 2. All the rest. Oh. Excuse me? That could have been a problem. Oh, it really shouldn't have, but maybe. Sound effect and removal. Wow. Now that is quite a crash. I don't even know where the hell's coming from. That is amazing. That is amazing. Usually in this case, not gonna particularly find anything useful. It happened off the main thread anyway. It means I misconfigured something really, really badly. Input channels 2. Send list going to the master. Wait. Why is this one? Why was that one? This is fine. This is Gucci. That was probably a problem. Gotta get that stereo mono right. Okay. Before going too deep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, use filter. Yeah, I didn't do that. Pretty sure it didn't. Okay. So that's fine. Actually, I'll just delete it. Don't care. That probably happens from speed, doesn't it? I don't care about Doppler. Source channel 2. Actually, this is probably 1. Because this is coming from mono into stereo 3D. So input should be 1, output 2. Right? Yeah. Going mono to stereo mix to master. Where's 1, 2? Oh, mono stereo mix master. What should channel count be? See, ChatGPT, do you need to restart? You're gonna actually answer quickly enough. Kind of. Let's go hunt. Number of emitters defined by emitter structure must be greater than 0. Don't quite get it. It's only used for multi-channel emitters, so matrix calculations must be greater than blah blah blah. I'm getting suspicious. So that's what I have. Yeah, I'm using generators, huh? Maybe. To the speaker. So emitters 1, source 1, 2, right? Ooh, matrix thing. I'm not sure if I got that right or not. Matrix. Maybe for now I'll disable this. Matrix coefficient, data calculation, PF, low pass filter, reverb. And then set output 1 to 2. Yeah, it's an old book. C++ 11. From ages ago, which makes it nicer, actually. You don't have to learn all the new nasty stuff. So 3D does require some rabbits to align in a line. It doesn't work Raspberry Pi, it's funny. Yeah, yeah. So let's see, it's 1 in here into 2. I mean, it looks fine again. Let's see it. Let's see it. Alright, make sure this thing is saved as spatial, correct? No, nothing. Maybe by default it's just too far away. So maybe it's almost kind of normal. Actually, how do I set attenuation? Exactly how do I do that? Into matrix efficient rates. You know what? Yeah. How to set based on distance attenuation is what I want to know. Volume curve. Volume level distance curve. Specialized default curve. It confirms Swinburne's square law. When distance is greater. Ooh, curve distance scalar. Scalar. I see. Keep it at 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Curve distance scalar. When it's bigger than 1 of the scale, amplification factor is Z divided by distance. So double that'll be half the volume. That sounds like it should be at least 50 probably. Maybe more. Maybe more. Interesting. The first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. In use. Use. I guess I'm fine keeping it in use.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, color changes. Yeah, it's something you can just get an item and change it. It's probably drops. For example, if you go to so here this is a custom tool, but I can like try out all kinds of dyes. There's a single colors, I think. This is you get the doubles. Now here you can quite tell the colors, but if you were to drop it on the ground, this would actually preview on here. And then you can do the thing. I need to do it so that the color is visible here too. I just have to draw this in some fancy way. Red and black. The sound is really uncertain.
Yeah.
Will be cool for Steam Marketplace. I mean, it's part of the game, really, just item drop. It's not like an additional thing. It's just something you get to the game. I will probably actually link it to stats somehow, so that when you apply that color, somehow it boosts your item. That way encourages you to play around with colors too. I probably don't want to make it so it colors the specific abilities. I'm not sure. I haven't figured out either yet. Probably easiest thing is to maybe boost one of the existing abilities to some degree. Yeah. The same thing to all the other attributes. Hey, what did... I did reload? I guess I did. So sounds, this doesn't crash anymore, so that's good. But man, it just doesn't play it half the time.
Yeah.
Doesn't play it half the time. Wait, when this thing calls update, when does it call it? Maybe it calls it too late. Are you calling this too late, little bubba? And I'm definition on Steam. These of items in liquor stores. Not sure. I wonder what makes it. How about this? Just do a full freaking rebuild again. And I kind of want to go back to showing the sound wave. That'll be really cool. Crime waves. The sound's actually taking up its sweet time. I can't be right. That cannot be right. In 3 seconds? Huh? No. No. Ain't right. Oh, it's milliseconds. Jesus. Jesus Christ. No wonder. No wonder. I was wondering about that. Yeah, 4 milliseconds. Alright, now we're talking. Okay. I think for log here, I should probably get rid of this crap as an option anyway. But pretty cool. I'm now reading WAV files, so that's good. But the sound thing, I don't quite understand. It still things playing even though nothing was set. Did you get loose again? No, it didn't. Still correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. What's the repro when it doesn't work? Because loading from scratch just seems to...
Yeah. Yeah.
It just works, okay. Oddness. Oddness.
Yeah.
This one's playing, but it's got nothing going on, so just gonna chill. So cool. Well, I guess I could say that the audio seems to be working. Themes. All right. I think this already understood. Let's go back to wave graph. Most code to sample from the X buffer. What do I want to do? I want to be able to go here, click here, and then this. It's time to make us almost like a sound editor. I forgot how to do. Forgot how to do plots. Unplot, begin plot. Okay. Plot getter. Counts. Okay. Some kind like this. I don't think I actually want to get her. Values count. XY. XY. It's just the type. No, I guess I can just provide my own. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go. Okay. Messi always remembers it. Get to that in a moment. Yeah, that's what I've been having issues for a while upon before it caches the damn thing. Force. That might be enough. Okay. So let's slow it down a bit. Oh, I guess I need to multiply. Okay. Although, why is that increasing? Oh, because I did go up 100 of 1,000. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So that out of the way. Buffer. Buffer. And then the data. Right. Remap count will be how many bytes? Really, is it interpret cast? Oh, as a const thing. Okay, I got that. What else? Now, the range is probably max. Count. I'll leave it at that. That's fine. That will be no. The interesting stuff. That I can probably divide by whatever the maximum is. UN 16 max. Now, Okay, total count. That seems like something that might work. Okay. Do I need more samples or what? Well, if I'm gonna need more samples, I'm gonna need a separate buffer. Okay, 10k samples. Well, it kind of sounds wild to be honest, but okay. I want to see. Oh, wait, is that not a debugger? It's not a debugger, this is a debugger. In fact, I don't even need this. Target, whatever. Right, I have two of them. Without debugging, turn that crap off. Let's do it. Okay. What's the count? 30,000 in there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it's time to submit for how's this for reading PCM data? Or did I misunderstand the format? Oh, it's signed. Oh, it's signed. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That seems good. Makes sense, suppose. Makes sense, suppose. Right, right. Otherwise, it would have been half point. Something else? Normalized to +1. That's what it is. Oh yeah. Whoops. Whoopsies. Still no bueno. Value 0. Oh. Hey. Excellent. Excellent, Commander. Let me see. Hey. No, I don't assume it doesn't work because besides that, although, what if I don't? What? What would you all tab into this? And that's not particularly useful. That needs to be better controlled. But that's cool. That is cool. Now, the X. The what? The X, yes. The X. To compute the length. Yeah. Plenty of sound stuff to make. Compute the length of a sound in seconds. Take a simple count and divide by the simple rate, etc. Yeah, okay. Which means X will be... Yeah, it's a figure, except I'm going to 48K. Let me see, I have sample rate. No, not this. Because these are samples. I need the actual thing. Need to count. Wait, I can just pre-compute this before. So count, divide by sample rate. Duration, seconds. Duration, seconds. Times this. Divide by this. Yeah. Am I sure the output device is a 48K? I'm pretty sure XAudio converts that for me. I don't think I care, but also I think it's set of 40K is pretty common, but I'm pretty sure that conversion happens after that. 48K going to master gets converted into whatever local devices are, right? It's gonna be my guess. I don't think I need to worry about that. This is not that low level. Yeah. This is not that low level. Yeah. All good, all good. Maybe if I do it at a lower level API. Do lower level. Oh, what's it called? Something handle that too. Yeah, seems like all handles it. Either way. Okay, now it would be cool if I could set like beginning markers and end markers to play at. Because then I can compute which buffer offsets and how long it goes. And that way I can cut the sound without actually modifying it outside. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, that means this whole thing needs to save into a file. Yeah, I guess. It was coming to that either way. I'm going to click on the plot and draw a vertical line so that I can select start and end of the clip. Let's see how I do that. Set up axes. Plot. Yeah, let's start with that. Call it PCM. Ooh. What is this? This one just goes to global, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Drag line X. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. Get plot mouse. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Seems true. Wait, what is this doing? You've hovered. I think you can just set directly. Mouse clicked. Oh, I guess he means that. We'll find. Oop. We'll just do one for now. Oh, this is position. Wait, I don't know. What are you returning? X and Y. Ooh, uses current axes. Uses current axes. Uses current axes. So then X is the time in seconds. It's pretty sweet. Really freaking sweet. Drag line X. Vertical line X value. At an X value. Oh. Why is it a pointer? Oh, it wants to be double or something. Yeah. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet. Yeah, that's like, okay. Oh, my scaling is just incorrect. All right, how about this? Don't need to click. Just hover. What do you draw at dragline X? What is that unit? What are the units of? For X. Oh, it needs to be samples. The units are in samples. So if normalized, that means... Right? Why is it doing this? Drawing somewhere incorrectly. Jesus Christ. What? Only if hovered. Okay. Oh, I gave it in seconds. Wait a second. My range was in seconds. And this is normalized. Okay. Even does a cute little draggy thing. particular want to do this, to be honest. Disable graph drag in the plot. Yep, on last position I want. Back, need my C. Oh. Whatever. I am plot. Begin plot. What's the default? Default. This. Good. Good. Still kind of does it some ways. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, so I don't even need this. I just go this way. Yeah, obviously what it wants to do is for me to drag it. Still kind of jitters a little bit. Let's see the options. No box select. No inputs. It's very finicky. Sometimes it doesn't actually click.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Really can show separate ones. Okay. Okay. XAudio. Figure out at what time marker a given voice is at. Well, now I kind of want to see what box select actually does. Doesn't seem to do nothing. Drag and drop the labels. Inside begin plot. Okay. X. Can I do this? Seconds. Oh, I know the dimensions for up and down. Limits, yes. Min max. No, you're just not gonna do it. Set up axes. Condition always. Okay. 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 Well, that doesn't seem as useful. Pulling it up is fine. It's fine. Plot selection. Oh. Let's see what's going on up in here. X and Y. X and Y. X and Y. And range. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Select by X. Min max. Oh. Well, this can just be a string. Huh? Hmm? Left to right during dragging. Want that crap off. Also doesn't seem to be quite getting in here. However, this plot selected. Is being selected. I guess it's fine. I don't know, man. I'm never getting hit this. plot selected? Is plot selected? Maybe I don't need hover. Oh, went all the way to the end. Or was it just always there? Just always there, okay. Plot scatter. Oh, maybe I need to do... I mean, I'm doing pretty close right after here. Plot line, plot scatter. Okay, how about I turn off this whole thing for now? Just have that. Ah, right click. I was thinking the other Greg. Okay, that's fine. Or try line. Okay, a little bit higher. Oh, yeah. Oop, too high. What is it going down? Oh, it is. Gets cut. Well. Oh yeah, I was asking before about the time. Get state. Yeah, I just have to remember which one. Which would be sound ID and source ID together. Okay. Who are you? Sound index. Source index. Played. Okay. Stream ended. Get the state. Queued. Played. Reduced by the voice sense. Symbols played. Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Suspicious. Suspicious.
Hello. Hello.
Only goes to here. Then what's the rest? Wait, it all seems to go to that.
Hi.
Oh. Hmm. I think there's any values past it. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's a coin of that. That's how many simple counts. Fine, but the X is based on duration. Simple count times the I. It looks good. Kind of odd, doesn't do. Alright, how about go to the door opens? Because that should be way longer. Yeah, this one plays the whole thing. Yeah, this would be awesome if I just select 1 or 2. Okay. 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 Which should be easy, but it might be time for a checkpoint. There's been a bunch of vibe coding. Okay. Technically, this thing needs to save it right into that thing. Believe this. Okay. Right. Which means this goes away. I have sound index, source index, I have source, yes. Okay. Ah, freaking double. Oh, wait. Are you double? You are double. Fine. Well. Yeah, this should work quite. Oh, I need to do this. Okay, that should save it for each. Okay.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, now the graph is correct on length too. Now the buffer. The buffer. At least. Buffer. Something tells me this needs to be existing for a bit, huh? Huh. Can be reused or freed immediately after calling this, but the actual audio they referenced. Right, okay. So that's good. Alright, that was too much for music. Let's see. B-pointer buffer can just be gone. Okay. That's good. Less hassle. Less hassle. Play begin. Yes. For sample and length. Right. JSON samples in samples. Source. Play from seconds. Where's duration? I need duration. Really. And it's in samples. So if it's a seconds, I need. Wait. The bytes. How many total counts? How many samples have we got? Divide by sample rate. Duration in seconds. Play begin. Times samples again. Sample counts. Divide by that, you get duration in seconds. Appease the intelligence gods. Oh, no, not yet. I'll play from seconds. Divide by that, multiply by that. And that's that. Play length. Let us see. Let us see. Bum, 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 bum. Is it time? Float, float, float. Hey, Rule, to get most of the stuff. Most of the stuff was in the last 2 years between me and AI. and just fighting sometimes for weeks. This one time I was stuck on ray tracing crash for 1 full week. Unfortunately, that was before I trusted UI much at all, so I did not interact with AI at the time at all. That would have helped a lot. But sometimes, even before AI, just kind of suffering. Plus, on top of that, I worked for years for different game engines as well. So even though I didn't implement a lot of this stuff, I was aware of the concepts, which helps a lot. So let's see. Actually, this one is easier to hear.
Hi.
No, it's too short. Let's go hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Try doing this in the simulator. Got to memory. Well, nowadays, honestly, I would say the biggest challenge of this is actually just purely like self-esteem and actually just be able to just fight through it. I'm actually finding using AI is pretty good for like conceptual questions. Not so much asking to code, but asking it to explain how something works to you. And you can just drill the questions for hours and hours. When I was learning Vulkan rendering for this game, that's what I did. I just kept pestering AI for questions for like, I don't know, months. Alright, dude, stop bugging me. Yeah, because as you can see, what I'm doing is I'm just gonna... Oh, where'd it go? It just disappear? Oh, I lost access to something. Oh no. Yeah, looks like I ran out of membership. Time to buy again. Because I just kind of pester with questions. Mostly like high level. Occasionally grab like a couple of lines or whatnot, but just all kinds of stuff for hours. But let's get that upgraded plan. Let me see. But I actually did want to... what the hell is this? Anyway, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Let's see this work. Oh.
Hello.
Well, good news, it works, kind. Actually, I missed something. So, I'm on the right track. Oh, it plays at this portion. It doesn't show... Oh, get it. Actually, it's doing this thing the right thing. Because this would be the whole thing.
Hello.
And it'll be hair.
Hello.
Yep. Okay, it works. I just need to show the marker going between these. Can do it. You understood the CPU instructions and all that. Yeah. Get to rendering. Honestly, with rendering, dude, rendering is like such an understood topic. Like for me, the weakest part before this was rendering. But then I found out things like examples, like this one. Like I started literally on this tutorial. I think this one I just used to make a spinning triangle. This was literally my beginning some 2-3 years back. Just a triangle. And that was from that tutorial Vulkan. And then from then on, just kind of building it up one step at a time. And then the big thing that helped, bro, why do I have so much stuff opened? Jesus Christ. Where's my stuff? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one comes with so many samples, dude. This is where I figured out how to do ray tracing at all, because it comes... Like, look at, this is all the samples it has. All of them are pretty small and just completely minor. For example, you want to do basic PBR or ray tracing basic. Maybe something super simple, maybe just like texture, I think. And it's really just like one file with a little bit of a helper code. And it just shows just to do how to do that, nothing else. So just these two resources were, dude, plus AI, you're unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Yeah. A few years back, I was just doing this. This was pulling in physics. I don't even have any lighting here at all, just purely texture box, and that's it. I wasn't even doing rotation incorrectly here. Quaternions had a swap values in here. It got a little more interesting once you get to animation. Getting this to work first time was really cool. Really, really cool. Plus shadows of a pain. But just one step at a time, man. One step at a time. Same way in GUI, just running around. Let's figure out the mouse hitboxes and everything. Pretty sweet. And eventually, was this ray tracing yet? No, this is still not ray tracing. But there didn't have a hair simulation either. Let's see. Yeah, this was ray tracing. Now that was ray tracing now. You can see reflections. All from those samples. Yeah. And now is all kinds of fanciness. The boot bounce will need to be fixed. Give me, I guess this hair works.
Yeah.
Good, good. Good, good. Now this thing is almost working. Almost working. Yes. Get the plus. Sure, we'll get the plus. I love me some AI. Oh crap. Such a time saver. Here, take my money. Alright, let's play this marker correctly. Because it's actually... This will be empty, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's... Where's this plaything thing? Is playing correct? The seconds thing. Source. Play from seconds. Simple split seconds. Play from. This? Hey, yes it is.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hello. Hello.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's quiet it down just a tad.
Hello.
Okay. Let's make it... Yeah, this is more interesting. Because this whole thing, what if I just grab just that? Ooh. I didn't check for something, didn't I? Some range. Some range check has failed. Yeah, it's negative. It is negative, indeed, indeed. Yeah, when I have this get plot range. Let's restart that. Kill it. go. Yes. Away from. X. Such a complainer. Yep. What? No. What the hell did I select? Where's the duration? Duration seconds, yes. It prevent a few issues. The only problem is, it'd be nice to have that down thing. I guess I could create a separate buffer, modify it so it has a fade out. Yeah, because it needs a nice fade out. I guess I could do the fade out. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. I'm just lazy. Maybe something like this for now. This end thing needs to be on the inside. It needs to be on the inside. Mr. End. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Literally the only thing I need to do is fade in, fade out. At this point, I'm just too lazy to do it today. It's just been a bunch of thinking work. Because I also need to build out serialization of this down to JSON. So when I play this portion, actually obeys and listens to this range. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm GUI. How to add menu to a window. Might be nice. Might be nice. Just do it inside. Okay. Just do it inside. Fair, fair. Begin menu. Missing. And menu. Begin menu. What? Not seeing it. I'm just not seeing it. Oh, minibar. Okay. I was kind of hoping. Dude, how do I do the other stuff? In menu game, which items? And how do I do this? Drop it like it's hot, apparently. It's totally fine. Dude, it adds it there. Why is it adding it there? I'm calling bullcrap and all this stuff. Oh, it's main menu. No. I see. Mm-hmm. Well, there will be less hassle on this side. Okay, that's all I need. But I think I'm tapped out. Jesus, 7.5 hours. All right, Jesus Lord. This thing just grabs. Just grabs. Let's play some chill game a little bit. Everything, little bud. Oh, I want to do that. I don't want to play this, so fine, you can have it. You can have it. Don't know where to put my queen. Put it there. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Maybe should have taken over queen. Takes. Don't mind this. Don't mind this. Don't want to trade. Check this. Here it's kind of scary. Kind of scary. I really have to. Need to think a little faster, a bit behind in time. I need to be careful of trading everything, because I do have up as a cloud bishops. Oh, the guy's turning into a thinker suddenly, huh? He's trying to look for something. I don't think there's anything. Show it. Show what you got. Maybe it's time to hide again. Maybe. Yeah. Not the right way. Ain't the right way. Should have done it with check. There's a bishop there, but whatever. Just survive. 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 Good. 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 Map 4, fade, denote, arrange. I mean, technically it'd be control volume too, but I don't know. Maybe it's using an effect. Oh, it's gonna be laggy for a bit. It's gonna be laggy for a bit while it thinks. While it thinks. Man, it's really nice to have access all the way down to source data of the file. Now I can actually do math on it. It's gonna be nice. From my sides, it just falls off like that. Some kind of 1 over x version. The linear fade out. Right, 1 over blah. Index and fade. Oh, I was paying attention. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Was not paying attention. Was there an effect in XAudio2 to accomplish that? Line number 2. Excuse me? It just rolled it all back out. Oh, I got rid of that thing. What a little biscuit. On point now. Yeah, that might be a good idea, honestly. Might be good. Yeah. I guess fading out using that way would be fine-ish. Fine-ish. Because copying data would kind of suck. Would kind of suck. The only thing about that is... Then volume might be... Sounds... kind of challenging across threads. One of those things. Wonderful. Wonderful. Again. I mean, I guess it kind of works. It kind of works. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, mails my cards. What a bastard. What a bastard. Ain't got anything of that kind. Okay. Bro, give me one. Yeah, I didn't particularly understand what I meant, but I guess it might be okay. Wheel. I have a little bit of time left to maybe survive. Yeah, I guess trading out using volume works. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, back to linear fading. For the last fade sample, syntax on a fade. Myth of fade out using volume. We should have waited, but it's fine. Double? Jesus, I didn't look. I didn't look. Double and trample is pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. It's alright. Well, little buddy. Go for a moment. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Oh, but he got scared. Oh, he got scared, little buddy. Too late. It's too late to be scared. Okay. Wasn't particularly scary. It's not scary. I want to cycle this or not? Oh, might as well. Oh, hell yes. Oh, it's about to get nasty. It is about to get nasty. $82. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, with that, I am good. I am good until tomorrow. GG's. Until tomorrow. I might as well raid somebody with a... Who we got? Who we got? Wait, it's a rerun? No. It's weird. Where's rate button? Where's the rate button? Oh, whatever. I don't see anything interesting.